Hollow Knight. Congratulations, Void, for getting the first redeem. Congrats. And hello, Deltara. Thank you. Thank you, boy. Today, I wanted to achievement hunt in Hollow Knight. There's a couple of achievements I haven't gotten yet. Like, I haven't completed the last Trial of the Fool. Let me look at them. Obviously there are the Pantheon achievements. We only have the first two of that. Apparently there are some speed run achievements, so like complete the game in under 5 hours or complete the game in under 10 hours. You know what? Maybe we try one of those real quick. We try the completing the game zoom. Are we gonna zoom? We're gonna zoom. We're gonna zoom. We're gonna be so fast. You wanna know why? Because I'm caffeinated. Thanks for the head pats. Not just caffeinated, but specifically they are ristretto shots. What's a ristretto shot, Sylvia? If you don't know what that is, it means it's like an extra caffeinated shot. So like you get a normal shot of espresso, but like ristretto means that like you have extra caffeine in it. So So I got extra caffeine in that. And so we're gonna try to zoom. We're not gonna be trying for any sort of percentage. We're just gonna try to go fast, and it's gonna be great, and it's gonna be fantastic, and we're skipping everything because I don't know when the time starts. And we're just gonna be fast, and we have no mods because I don't know if that would make it so I can't get the achievements that I want. What time? 5 hours. We're gonna complete the game within 5 hours. That's it. It's not it's just for the achievements. There are 2 achievements that we get. It's completing the game in under 10 hours and completing the game in under 5 hours. And if we can do it in under 5 hours, then we can get both achievements at the same time. We've already beaten this game before. We even got the true ending. We haven't gotten the Pantheon ending though. So I'm gonna ignore the blue health. We don't really need that. I don't really know a lot. This is just normal. It's not Steel Soul or anything like that. We're just gonna do our best. If we can't get the 5 hour, at the very least we can get the under the 10 hour because I intend to do it in this stream. And the timer that we're gonna be using is the stream timer because I'm already failing. I can't be doing stupid little deaths like that. I gotta be faster. I gotta be zooming. I'm not gonna get Fury of the Fallen. It's not a charm I ever used. So we're just gonna ignore it. We're gonna be ignoring a lot of stuff. I know there's an achievement for... Why aren't I moving? Okay, there we go. I know that there is an achievement for, like, getting 100% and finishing it fast. But, it's like 100% and you gotta be fast. I'm sorry, we have to ignore the old man. We'll sit on the bench real quick just to get our health back up. Okay, we're not sitting on the bench because it wasn't letting me sit on the bench. We're skipping it, skipping the bench. Bye, bench. Into the well we go. I don't know how to do like any of those speedrun timer thingies. We're just gonna not. Damn it! Screw you! I don't have enough money for a map. Hopefully, I'm good enough at this game that I don't really need a map. We're gonna go up here first because I am gonna need money for the lantern. Okay, we got a little bit. We're gonna hop in here because I need some help. Alright, good. Now we can go into this little thing over here. Get your butt. I wonder... Ah, man. It's just now telling me to focus. Alright. We're gonna hop over here for the money rocks that are at the bottom, if I remember correctly. I hope I do. Yes, this is the area that I thought it was. Wonderful. Grab these real quick. I should probably save any grubs on the way. Didn't know. Yeah, you can do that. If you can hit that spike just right at the right angle at the right time. I didn't have the right time, but I was hoping to at least kill one of them. You can actually insta-kill both of those enemies. And you can use them to kill enemies. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's fine. I won't do the quick thing for it. Not a big deal. We just gotta keep going. There is a pogo strategy that you can do. Oh, come on. Can I... Is this the room with the grub that I need? No, this is a different room, actually. This is not even the room I need. I thought this was a different room, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna keep on going. Thought this was a different room. Alright, we're gonna go up. Get the bench, because I am low health. And I might as well buy the stag while I am here. Have him come over here. We are going to save the grub that's over here. Very nice. Hop over here. Oops, I fell. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. If we can't beat 5 hours, we can at least get 10 hours, and we're just going to do our very best. And we got this. I don't know what the world record is for this speedrun, but we're not going for that. We just want the achievements. I don't actually remember what's up there, but I don't know. That might be helpful later to have. We got this. I do want the city crest. About to break world record. That'd be helpful. I don't have a speedrun timer, so I don't think it would actually work. Like, I don't think it would count. You know? Okay. Got this. We're gonna go get the spell first, and then we'll be back to kill him, because we'll be able to kill him faster that way. That is our current plan of action here. Oh, I probably should have hit the lever first. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We got this. Go inside. Alright, everything's gonna be good. It's gonna be hunky-dory. We got this. We're just gonna ignore him when we wake up. Be zooming. I don't know how to speed through this. I just gotta click every single button on my controller all at once. That also breaks the wall, which saves you time. I watch a lot of Hollow Knight videos. So I do know some strategies. The thing is that I don't really know how to do all of them. Like, I know them in theory, but actually doing them is another thing entirely. Alright, we got this. There's gonna be money up here, so I'm just gonna grab that. And while I'm here, I'll just grab those guys. Those fuckers were seriously following me. Whatever. Okay, shoot the thing at me. See, that's why we got extra. Ah, I shot it the wrong way! It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, we got that. We're gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna put him on. I know how to equip a charm. Please shut up. I know how to do this. Okay, here we go. We're gonna... No! 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 Don't talk to her! I already know the buttons! I already know all the buttons. I know what I'm doing. Even if it doesn't seem like I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing. Oh, he's gone! Fuck you! I wanted to buy your map! Wait, there's something over here I need. I think it's a grub. We need grubs because we can get an extra health thingamabob, and if we can get an extra health thingamabob, then we can die less. That's good. What do you think is easier, controller or keyboard? I've only used controller for this game, so I'm gonna say controller. Probably. I guess it just depends on what you're used to. I'm used to controller. And I grew up as an Xbox girly, so if a game will let me use controller, I default to it. There are some games that I think are easier with keyboard versus controller, but this is a game that I like using controller with. I'm not gonna get that rock thingamabob. Just gonna keep on going. Look at that. Look at how fast I am. Do you see how fast I am? Go this way. Oh, I can't jump up that way. Okay, I tried to pogo him, but it didn't really work, and that's fine. I gotta get City Crest, so that's why I'm going this way. I wonder if there's a thing up here. I'm pretty sure there's a money thing. Yep. Alright, there we go. Don't want to die, because dying will make us lose time. Just gonna jump over this guy. Or not. Apparently I did not. Why are you saying howdy to Deltra? What about me? Why not say hi to me? I'm the streamer. You say hi to me. Alright, we got this. See how fast I am? Ear wiggles, I see you.
Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. You know I got the ear wiggles. The best ear wiggles. I'm pretty sure he's gonna fall now. Yep. Down he goes. And down we go. Alright, we're going this way. We want the money from the chest. It's a good amount of money. Whoa, what's going? Hey! Hey, what? What do you think you're doing? What do you think? You little stinker. It's not free, Legs. You redeemed it. It's a decent amount of money. It was, in fact, a redeem. What is this room? Dark room. Alright, we're gonna get the grub that's in the room over here. This way. There we go. Get the grub, and we're moving on. Oh, we got a free Sly. We need to free him. Let's go do that. All right, it's this way. We go down this way. I missed, but it's fine. Wonder if pausing pauses the time in the game. For, like, towards the achievement, because that would be really nice. This is hard without dash. Got it. There we go. Oh, I don't think I can get to her yet. That's fine. Want to do that spell so I don't have to deal with him. We'll grab him. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, bite. Now we'll see Sly up in the village. It'll be great. We're gonna take the stag back. Wait, which way is the stag? The stag isn't this way, is it? What is up this way? I'm pretty sure there's stuff I need up here anyway. You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna run on through. Oh, okay. You know what? We're gonna go the other way because I don't know what I'm doing over here. I don't know what I'm doing over here. I don't have a map. I don't have a map. I don't know what I'm doing. Scream. We're just gonna go this way. Quickly. Haha, look at that. I'm such a pro. Yep, stag was this way anyway. Bye! Wish I could skip this part. We're gonna go to Sly real quick. I don't remember what all we can buy, but... Okay, we want this. Alright. How many charm slots do I have? Okay, we'll leave that for now. Why am I so slow? Hi.
Bapanada.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I don't give a fuck! Get off the bench! Nope, that's not the map button. What's the map button? Okay, we gotta go to the Forgotten Crossroads because it's not showing me the part of the map that I need. Okay. Come on, going. Ah, whatever. Hi, give me money real quick. Okay, 1, 2, got like 3 of them. I'm gonna need more. Oh. I don't have any soul at the moment. That's fine. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Yep, that one. We got this. Look how fast I'm going. Not 5 hours and 10 hours, and an achievement is an achievement, and we might be able to do it. Ah! Okay, maybe we stop at the bench. Just so we don't die. Or maybe I just heal up real quick. Okay, perfect. Keep on trudging forward. In one stream. Yeah, we're doing it in one sitting. I actually do plan on just completing the game in this sitting. It would be great if I could. Where's the thing? Hi. Hide. Oh, back. Hi, follow me, would you? I need you to go up here. Okay. No, bitch, go over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Oh! He has to die. Wait, this is a bench room. I can just sit here and get all my health back. I'll just do that real quick. That way I don't have to worry. Get off the freaking... There we go. Alright, let's try that again. We got this. Come up this way. Wow, that was rude. Totally pogoed that asshole. Oops. I'm down here. Okay. I gotta try that again. It's a little bit harder to do. I'm not like super great at the pogo thing, but I know I can do it, and it is gonna be faster than just running around on a circle. Trust me on this. I was so close. See how close I was to that? That was crazy. See? We're ignoring that. That didn't happen. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Do I need to go? Yeah, this way. Alright, we're good. I'm just gonna go ahead and go up here real quick and get the blue health so I can keep being reckless. There we go, we got this. Little McFakers. What? I'm not touching him! Whatever. I did not touch him those first 2 times. I don't know why it said I did, because I didn't. And then we're just completing the game. It doesn't say we have to do it like 100% or anything like that. We're gonna save Zote, but only because it gives us a lot of money. That is the only reason why we are saving this asshole. Where is he? We're not even gonna talk to him. We're just gonna save him and that's it. Oh, I missed. Oh, come on! Come on. Multiplayer mod? I have not. But it would be cool to play, I think. Gotcha! Right. That was all we needed, was the money. It's just a good source of money early game. He's dead. We're good. There's that guy. We're gonna stop by the bench and, of course, not fucking die. We're not stupid, so we're stopping by the bench first. Hit that, so he'll be over here and ready for us when we're ready to leave. Grab that, so we can stop by Lim. Get a bunch of money. We'll collect things as we find them. I don't remember where absolutely everything is. I'm just gonna do my best. And then we'll go from there. Stop! Shooting it the wrong way! Why? Why did it shoot it the wrong way? I don't understand. I was facing the right way. There we go. She's dead. Okay, we go this way. Okay, we grab this. Sweet. We got the cloak, and we're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. All right. We had lore. We had lore! Go! Move! Run! Get up and run! What's the most efficient way to go get Claw? I have no idea. I can't do the explosion pogo skip thing. I don't know how to do that. Oh, fuck. I don't have the map of this area. I'm just gonna do my best.
Bapanada.
I'll have to get the compass at some point because I'm a dumbass. All right, it's this way. I think. Nope, it's not this way. It's the other way. Actually, I remembered. I remember. I know where I'm going. I know what I'm doing. Mostly. It's this down way. Yes. Oh my god. We don't have the money for the charms that I want, I think. Because I would love to get strength. But I'm gonna need a lot of money for that. We're gonna have to go this way. Oh! Right! Okay, spicy water. It's this way? Nope. Not this way. Oh, you bitch! We have to heal because there are things that can hit us for 2. I don't know if we're gonna need this guy later. So I'll just talk to him now. Okay, I can't go that way yet. Okay. I want to get these rocks so we can get more money. Because I don't think we're going to be doing Desolate Dive. But you never know. The wrong way, I think. Or at least I hope so, because I'm going the other way. Yeah. Oh, you bitch! Oh my goodness gracious! Shit, it's not this way. It's the other way. Can you tell I'm not a speedrunner? I don't know all the maps. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing my best and trying as I can. Oh, you bitch. Where? No! Get out of there! Jesus fucking... I don't know what I'm doing! Go down! I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. What? Where am I? I need soul. I need healing. Alright, I need to go to the left. Missed me, bitch. I also missed them, but that is beside the point. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared! Healing. Healing! Wonder if I can get them both. Okay. That's better. Race! Just go! We're just doing it! We're just running. We're just doing our best and running forth. Shinkanoko. Maybe. Who knows? I'm a deer girl. I do got a deer dance. It's just a video of me doing the dance. Though, because I can't do the dance live. I'm so sorry. I would if I could. But the deer dance is actually about my dear friend Nonoko. It's the video of me doing it. Are you kidding me? All right, we got this. don't really know if I need to go down and do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. No, come on! Kika. Come on. All right, we got this. You get money from this, so. Hang on. My face immediately got itchy, and that is not a good thing to happen during a boss fight. Oh, come on, I jumped. Missed. That's fine. We got this. Okay. Oh, okay, got hit. That's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, got him. Time for the hard part. Alright, we got this. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. We got this. Bitch, stop doing the attack where I can't hit you. Oh, oh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No! Damn it! Where did I save last? Oh my fucking Christ almighty. I have to get my money back. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, you bitch! Is it this way? Where is the music? The game music. Can you guys not hear the game? Should be able to hear it. Whoops, not this way. Wait, not that way either. It's silent? It's very quiet right now. I had no music. I'll turn that up. Okay, hang on. I want to turn down the sound effects for myself. You should be able to hear stuff now. Not this way. Is it this way? Nope, not that way. This way, and then I go down. I think I'll sit on the bench that they have over here. Where is the bench, though? It's all the way at the bottom, isn't it? I thought there was ground there! Why was there not ground? This is not where I want to be. I thought I was in a different spot. Where am I going? Oh, you assholes! Alright, I'm just gonna heal real quick. It was weird. Okay, yeah, that would be weird. I could hear it, but apparently you guys could not, which is not super great. Hi, Coral.
Yeah.
Alright, now we go down. We gotta get our shade back. Where is he? That was fucking loud as shit. Let's try that again. Hika. Oh, I don't have double jump. Ah. Use this game. No. I can do this hitless. I have it in the Pantheon, but I'm just getting... Gotta focus. You guys hear it now? Can you hear the music? Good thing I got the blue. Got him. Oh. Immediate drop downs. Okay. Oh, I was too close. What? Oh, right. I don't have shadow. I don't have the shadow one. We're good. Oh, shit. Okay, it's fine. Oh, come on. Got one. Motherfuckers. Okay, can I leave now? All right. Very nice. Now these fuckers won't attack me anymore as well. Just wanted the money, really. Oh, that was not money, but whatever. I need a certain amount of charms to get charm slots anyway, so... I have to go this way first, I think. Whoa! Bikes. Good thing I noticed that. Alright, we've got a Hollow Knight seal. We can sell that. Alright. Oh, I don't have a compass! I don't know where the fuck I am! Fine, everything's fine. I'm not going into the deepness area because I don't have lantern. Can anyone tell me how much strength and a fragile heart is? Ugh, but I would have to. Ugh! Leave me alone. At least they're leaving me all alone. I'm just gonna head to the city. Which I think is this way. up and to the right, I think. And then to the right. Make Fragile Heart and instruct. No, just to get Fragile Heart. I can't remember how much it is. No, I wasn't trying to read it! Stop it! I don't have time for this! We're good. Everything's good. I just don't know if pausing the game counts for time. Can we not? Wait, yes, yes, yes! I meant to say yes! I meant to say yes. There we go. Oh wait, I want this, please. There we go. I will get a nail upgrade while I'm in city. Can you stop being a little bitch? Three, okay. Ad break. Ads are stupid. Everybody make fun of the ads. Being stupid over. Don't have any pale ore, so I can just do it once, which is fine. I just need a little bit of an upgrade.
Ranjo Stenja.
Very nice.
Junsha.
Very nice. Moving on. Okay.
Garadel Akari.
Bye. Rude. Rude. Alright, keep going this way, I think. And then... Wait, Defender's Crest. Why would I... Wait, why can't I? No! Fine. I can't go to them yet. Oh, I got seen. Bye. Bye. Leave me alone. Why can't... Ah! Alright, we gotta go back this way. Don't know why. Go up! Oh, I thought there was something over here, but I guess not. What do I don't know where I need to go or what I need to do to continue now. I'm confused. Do I go up again? Thought there would be treasure! going? Ah. I only have 4 hours left and I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we'll go this way. I can't go this way. Wait, where do I go? Okay, where do I go from here? So, right is the only direction I have to go. So, go all the way down. I don't have a key. I don't know how I glitched into there. Let me save. I don't know where to go from here. I've gotten a nail upgrade. How do I get up there? I think I need double jump. Oh no, I go this way. It's fine. Then, is it me going up here leads to somewhere, maybe? Yes, okay. Okay! Through you, go down to Lim. No, I don't give a fuck about listening to you!
Oh, Paul.
Can I...
Velmi Ardred.
What happened to my sell all button? I thought I had a sell all
Your
button.
son?
I don't
Gian.
care!
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Archid, Velmi Archid. Now that I've sold you
Velmi
something, can I
Ardred.
sell over here?
Velmi Ardred.
I hate this guy!
Helmadilka. Velmi Ardred.
Why don't you just take everything at once like you usually do?
Kerchael Liasoki. Helmadilka.
You know what? How am I supposed to? Go back there. Egg! Oh, come on. Oh, that was violent. Okay. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Oh, you bitch, you jumped. Stop doing that. Turn around. There we go. Hit him through the floor like the idiot he is. There we go. That's better. We got this. Heal real quick. Like that. All right, go down here. Heal. And now we're up. Can't go that way. There's a baby somewhere. come on. Oh, just let me save the day. Not this way. Not that way. Shit. No, you bitch! Oh my god. At least I got shortcuts, right? I don't have double jump! Get more shortcuts for later. Is my controller sticks to the right for some reason. Come here. Come here. Should we just restart? I feel like I've wasted too much time. I feel like I've wasted too much time and we should just restart. And I should also get a timer. I'm gonna see if I can get a speedrunning timer thing. Live split? Okay, there it is. Is it free? Please be free. How do I... Downloads? Live split. There's a web version? Can I pop it out of the web, or do I need to download it? How do... Open source. You know what? I'll just use the online version. It's fine. And then I'll just make it smaller so I can see it. And only the number. You guys won't be able to see it. But we're gonna... We wasted too much time with it. So I'm gonna start the split now. And then if you guys ask, I'll just update you. Skip, 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 skip. I can't move yet. I wonder... Hang on, I want to see how much time it says that we have on here. Okay. Let me... Alright. Here we go. Get up. Fine, everything's fine, everything's under control, everything's cool, everything's hunky-dory, everything's good. Why the fuck was he there? He wasn't there before. Fine, everything's fine. Get this money. I didn't do that last time. So I'll be a little bit ahead of the game. Everything's good. Everything's good. We're a minute in. Everything's good. Should I grab... Hang on. I'm gonna grab Fury of the Fallen, because then we'll be able to buy more charm notches quicker from Salubra. Oh, also there's money. I forgot that there is money here. But then we're gonna do a silly little goofy gamer thing. Come on, 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 come on. We're gonna do a quit save method where, because we went outside the door, we should be outside the door. Yeah! Speed gamer tactics! Let's go, people! And then we should still have it, which we can look at later. And we're jumping because it makes us go faster. Oh. We're a ghost. Down the well. We got this. We can be fast. We can be zooming.
嚯，当这次的。
Bye. Nice, sweet.
这可能
Bye. Bye. Bye, Ninja. Hope you're doing good. We're trying to zoom, go fast to get an achievement. Oh, wait. It's gonna go away. Okay. We got this. We're gonna be so fast. It's gonna be so great. He got paid today? That's awesome. I love that. Payday is like one of the best. Sweet, awesome, great, hunky-dory. Let's go. Okay, well. Are you whatever. 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 It's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't grab that money last time, so hopefully it'll help. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Okay. Breathe in and out. Well, it's dead, and it's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is great when it doesn't go to plan. Break everything in sight. Wow. That's why you don't make plans. Not having plans is a great idea sometimes. We're not gonna sit on the bench at Salubra. That way, did we save Sly first, actually? No, we don't have the spell. The spell will make Gruz's mother go faster. It's fine. Everything is cool. Woo! He did not see me all the other times I did that. Crazy. What? Still hit me. Whatever. Oh, I didn't go fast enough. It's fine. I don't care. He's down. I heal. Bye! Anyways. Any hoozles. Oh, have you never seen the skip for False Night? You can break that wall after he does his first tantrum.
Oh, Louis Simba, man.
and then you can leave early. I mean, we're still gonna go back and fight him, but now we'll actually have a spell, so it'll go faster, which is great. Skip. Moving on. I don't know why that little Vengefly is following me. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, I thought I killed it, but you know what? It's fine. And you're dead. Goodbye.
Oh, malama tu.
All right. Very nice. We'll go back down this way. We do gotta go a little circle, but it's fine. Going around and around and around and around we go. Round and around and around and around we go. Round we go, round we go. Brum, 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 brum. Lovely, wonderful. Got a little bit of soul. Okay, that's fine. It's just the blue. Besides, we're gonna get rid of it anyway when we sit on this bench. Pretty sure the shaman lady resets where we would come if we were to quick save, so it's fine. I just want to sit there real quick. Oh, seriously, I made the same mistake I did before. It's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's hunky-dory. Everything's great. We're gonna get on through. We're gonna be zooming. We're gonna be so fast. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, well. Alright, another Geo Rock, which is amazing. And then we're just gonna go on this way. We're gonna go boom, get rid of all of them so we don't have to deal. Get him to get our soul back, and then we're all good. And we're ready to fight this asshole. We want to fight him because we get money, and we also get the city crest, which just makes it easier to do stuff. See, we got this. And this time we're actually gonna fight him. Here we go. that should be it, I think. And now he's dead. Bye. We'll get the money. Wrong button. Do that. We're not quitting. We're just gonna do a quick teleportation thing. And so now we should be at the stag bench. Sure, we won't have any of our soul, but we'll be fine. There's a soul totem on the way to the Rose Mother. And there's that guy too, to get a little bit extra soul. You see how much faster that is when you actually have the spell? Ready? Oh, you little bitch. Die. There we go, all good. Go through Sly. Hi, friend. And bye. And then we're gonna do the... Wait, actually, we might want to break this real quick. Speed runner strats. Speed runner. Speed runner. Speed runner.
¿Qué volen? ¿Más? Patmos, Gio!
Alright, we need this.
Patmos, Gio!
Let's get the quill. Wait, I think that's 200. We'll just move on for now. I didn't rescue the little guy to the right. I didn't rescue one of the grubs that I meant to rescue. It's okay. We'll just go back this way and we'll go get him. And he's up here. And we'll go up here. we'll go all the way here. There we go. Wait, I can just... This will be faster. Yeah, we're zooming, guys. We got this. Look at me go. Get off the bench. Probably should have saved that dirt mouth to save a little bit more extra time, but I wasn't thinking about that because I didn't realize I'd forgotten the grub. Oh, I totally jumped again. I don't know why I didn't register, but I did. Alright. Missed. All right, one more. Well, that was really close to just landing in the acid. Oh my goodness gracious. We'll stop by the bench in case of an emergency. I thought there was gonna be a platform there. There was not. It's fine. The bench is right here. And then there's a money rock over here I forgot about. Might as well grab that since we're right there. Shit, so close. Over here. There we go. We got that way faster than we did before. Okay, well, he still hit me because he glitched out. He was supposed to dig his little tunnel and fuck off, but he did not. He proceeded to not fuck off, and I needed him to. Might as well grab that. A little bit, at least. Whee! I don't want to have to jump over them and deal with it, so I'll just murder them in cold blood with a spell. I'll get the extra blue hearts real fast. was easy. Moving on. We go up here. All the way up. That fucker will follow us if we're not careful. Wow, look at me go. I'm so fast. It's too high up. Worth it. Tanking. Tanking for to get the extra damage. Oh, I thought it was coming at me. It's fine. Oh, I missed. Gotcha, bitch. We just wanted the extra money real fast. Then we want to free the scrub. There we go, very good. And then we will proceed to hop down here and get the stag. I was so fast I didn't hit the bell, even though the bell was there. I'm just too fast. The game can't even register. Can't even keep up with me. Alright, let's go to Hornet. Here we go, guys. Speed runner, strength. My eyeball's itchy. Hang on. Let me just get the eyelash. Okay. We got this. Oh, I tried to pogo it, but that did not work. Whoop, that's not the move I thought she was doing. What? What do you mean I walked into her? What? 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 Rigged. 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 Fucking rigged. Rigged. We killed her first time last time so easy. That's the move I thought she was gonna do before, but then she freaking dashed at me. And she's dead. Very good. That doesn't reset my loading zone, does it? Well, we're about to find out. Nope. And now we also cut time from having to be in that cutscene, so that's awesome. Very good. We zoom in. We are so fast. Alright, we got the money rocks. We're doing good. We're getting good money to get the lantern. We'll have to try to be a little bit more mindful of the spicy water. Please don't fall in the water. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Stop by here real quick. Give him some Geo. Give me your shop. Oh, I don't have enough money for anything, you little bitch. It's fine. Oh, I forgot that guy. That little guy was there. Wait, I think I need to go left. I don't think we actually need them. I think we just need to keep on trudging. Okay, so they run that way. We go down. We'll heal a little bit, and then we'll grab these money rocks, and it'll be great. It'll be hunky-dory, and we're gonna be zooming. We're gonna be so fast. I think we're making great time at the moment. I went too far down, I think. Did I? Is this the way I need to go? This is the way I need to go. Never mind me. We're doing great. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly where I'm going. Even if I don't. Whoops! Why, hello there, friend. He's a friend. Not into me, he's a friend. It's fine. We'll heal up so we don't make any silly mistakes. Oh, okay, he was a little bit faster than I thought. We'll heal up real quick. can't get me. I am a professional. No, I'm not. I fell. Shit. I fell again. I got 2 enemies at once. See, I am a professional. I was trying to pogo him, but that did not work. I just need to slow down to speed up. That's what I need to do. See, I just needed to not try to go too fast, because if you try to go too fast, then you mess up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Grab that. It's fine. Everything's good, everything's hunky-dory, everything's great. Well, that was very close to spikes. They tried to hit me from above. That was rude. Kika. Oops, I fell. Okay, it's fine. Doesn't reset the hits on the wall. I think. You, I need you! You can't run away from me. Okay. You finished the quiz? Good job. I'm proud of you. Why am I getting bumped? I missed. Okay, that's just the blue. We're fine. We got this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. is fine. Oh, I got them both at the same time with the same spell because I'm a pro. Okay, we got this. Yes! Die, motherfuckers! That's how it's supposed to go! First try! Sus moans. They are a little sus. Alright, we'll go this way. Get the money. Nope, don't sit on the bench. The bench is a trap.
Thank you for the hair pads. I appreciate the hair pads. I appreciate it. Thank yous.
We're not quitting. We're just teleporting. What Mark of Pride do? Makes your nail longer, but we did that to teleport. We got Mark of Pride mainly so Salubra would give us more nail thingamabobs later. Oh, bitch went up in the air! He's not supposed to go up in the air. I mean, technically it is one of his movesets to go up in the air, but... Wait, I think I need to go left. Yeah, I go left. Okay, that's fine. Touch the ground before. Now we can go this way. Micro computer, that's cool. Computer stuff takes big brain. I don't really got a big brain. I'm just a little guy who plays video games. Okay, that wasted time. Why does it freeze me in place? I'm not gonna immediately start running back. That was rude. Everyone's being very rude to me right now. Ah, that's right. There is no treasure there. I forgot, and I thought there was. I'll just save real quick. Wait, I need to be going up. Be able to go to the right way I need to go. We go this way, and then this way. Woo! Hi there! Well, that's what happens when you fuck with me. You should not be able to hit me while I'm collecting stuff. I fell way too far. And he drowned because he's a dumbass and tried to hurt me. I don't have enough money for my nail at the moment. Oh, he hits 3 times, that's right. Ah. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll just take this time to heal. I'm not planning on falling again or anything. I'm just being prepared this time. You see, that's how you pogo enemies, chat. If you didn't know, now you do. Go to limb.
War's son?
Skip,
Gian.
skip.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Whoops, I didn't mean to hit
People
no.
that like money.
Oh my
How do
gosh.
you like money?
War's son? Gian.
Oh my gosh, Void Dragon, thank you so much. 110 biddies, that's crazy. You're crazy.
Velmi Ardred.
That's very kind of you, thank you.
War's son? Gian.
All the money I get
Helmadelka.
on stream, I put back into stream. So that is going towards the stuff that we need to debut our 2D model. How exciting. How very exciting. Ah, he fell in the water. Look at me go, chat. I'm so zooming. I pro dodged that thing. Pro dodging. I'm so pro. Look at me go. So pro. So pro. Zooming. We're gonna get a nail upgrade. It's gonna be great.
Ranjo Stenja.
Blah, 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 blah. Stronger nail.
Jonsha.
All right, we got this. I'm gonna drink some water. I think we're doing good on time. I think we're doing pretty good. Okay, I meant to pogo, but that didn't work, but it's fine. Oh! 4 hours, 11 minutes. My current timer says I'm at 50 minutes, or it's just about to. I pushed him into the water and he drowned. Look at that. That only took 2 hits instead of 4. There we go. There's a money rock right here that I need. Wait, I'm pretty sure there's one more thing. Oh, okay. I didn't think one of them had gotten me, but apparently it did. Rancid egg. Could be helpful. Might be good to have. Woo! Oh, I don't know if this is the right way to go. Wrong way. Okay, we're gonna hit this guy through the floor. He can't get me through the floor, right? Only I can? Only I can do that. Okay, now I can heal. Woo! Very good. Now we're not one shot. Which makes me feel a lot better. There are some enemies that hit for 2, so I would prefer to at least have 3 at all times. Like that enemy hits for 2. Alright, there we go. Alright, I maximized my time there by healing while the doors are opening, and I'm just gonna open the door over here real quick. I was still in my animation for landing on the ground, which is really annoying. And now these fuckers are following me, which is also annoying. Is there anything I can do over here? No, because that door is locked. Okay, there's a little guy over here. Alright, heal. Whoa! Is that it? Why did I struggle with it before? I know I have strength now, but jeez.
Look at all that zombies.
Wow. Don't give a fuck about you, Zoe. You're only alive because I needed money. This is not the room I thought it was. He is a fool coming in here with me. I meant to go into the room just above this room. Nope, it's the room above the room above the room. Interesting. Oh, you little... Get your butt over here. Nope, I missed, and it's fine. Because... He's dead. Because he's dead. That's why. That's because he's dead! Give me that key. I don't remember quite what I need it for, but I do need it. I need to go up more. Alright. We should be trying to get Crystal Heart. Next, probably. Oh, I thought there was a rock over here, but it was just a little guy. Okay, we got this. It's fine. Everything's fine. We got a bench. We saved. Everything's good. I don't give a fuck about your lore. Don't know how many of you knew about that, but as soon as you got Claw, there's a thingamabob there for ya. We're gonna go to the Grubs, get some more money. I don't know if it'll be enough for Lantern, but it'll help. Aha! We had enough to get a thingamabob. Love to see it. Wait a minute. Why won't it let me go up there? Oh, I have to break it. Rocks! That was it. That's all I wanted. I wanted the rocks for the money. Okay, we're also gonna go up to Peak because there are a bunch of Geo Rocks over there. Right, the stupid chest blocks my path. Oh, I forgot about this Geo Rock. Or not Peak, but Cliffs. Anyway, now we're up here. Okay, so that's the edge. Oh, there's a little guy here. That's fine. We got this. I don't use the nail arts at all. Hi, Stelvac! I have the thing for TTS actually open this time, so if you use it, it should work. Alright. I missed the jump. Alright, I still want the other money rock as well, which is right here. And I know it's all gonna fall down, but that's fine because we haven't been down here yet.
Petu sponge, testing, ah.
It is working. Good. Very good. That's lore. Don't give a fuck about lore. That's the dream nail stuff for the troop, and I don't even have dream nail yet, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna teleport. I don't know where we're gonna end up, but I don't want to be in the cliffs anymore. And I'm gonna pop my back as well. Oh, that's good. Very good. Very crunchy. We need the dash, so we need... We got wall jump now. I guess we could do the Shade Soul skip. Oh, if we're gonna just do Sage Soul skip, then I'll just... We need the dash to get to the blue lake. I'm not very good at it, but here, we can try. We can try. My money, need all the money. I still would like to have Lantern because we're gonna eventually need to go into the dark areas of the nest. And I would like to be able to see. Wait, if we're gonna do... Let's take off our fragile. Take off our fragile charm if we're gonna be doing the shade skip. Hi. Hi, babe. Hi, babe. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Okay, cheapest one. I already have the charms that I want. Okay, next. You know what? I'm gonna save it. This is on purpose. This is on purpose! So on return, right as I was purposely killing myself, so... Felt like I needed to... No! How does one shade skip? Over here. Uppies. Go up. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. What's the best way to get money in this game? Lem, we're going back to... What do I have? Okay. Might have enough to sell stuff. Go to Lem. Come on, faster, faster, faster. Get! I just need to get Dream Nail. And then I can actually start doing... Well, okay. In order to get Dream Nail, I need to get Lantern. In order to get Lantern, I need more money, which is what I'm doing right now. Whoop! Spiky spikes. I whacked you. Oh, I thought he was dead in 2 hits. Oh, I took off my strength because I was doing the shade skip. I'm weak. You see what a difference that makes? That guy fell and landed on spikes because he's a dumbass. We got this. Not weak, just not as strong. I don't think we need to go down into the sewers for anything.
Oh, Paul. War's son? Helmadil.
Bro, I just wanted to sell everything all at once. Why won't you let me do that?
Velmi Artred.
We're just gonna be spamming the A button and I'll take a drink of water.
Velmi Artred. War's son? Velmi Artred.
We have enough money!
Velmi Artred.
Bye!
Helmadilka.
Bye, 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 bye.
We can get the lantern, we can get Crystal Heart. Where did I save at the bench last? A bench is the bench and I'm closer regardless. Whoa, I just got a little lightheaded. That can't be good. I'm fine. We're good. Everything's good.
being spicy. Everyone's being a little bit spicy.
Okay, what are they doing? Alright, they were being a little bit spicy there for a second, don't you think, chat? Not very mindful of them, not very demure. Whatever. A sip sip, thank you for the sip sip. It was the delicious sip sip. Alright, we're past the hour mark, so we gotta keep trudging forward. I'm sad that I can't talk to him because it would be a waste of time.
Patmos,
No! Jesus, not me almost buying the wrong thing. Why can't I do my... whatever. Zoom in all the way to the right. All the way to the right. I'm not going in there yet. There's no point. It would be a waste of time. We're just going as fast as we possibly can right now. Can't go in that way because that way is the downward dash. Is this the spooky way? Okay, sweet. Oh, thank goodness, it's only 50. I was like, oh no, a toll. I was like, do I have the money for it? Oh, there's money down here. There we go. Lovely. Hi, Foxy. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. Hang on. I'm gonna quit to the menu. I don't think I have a mod on at the moment. Where is my... Let's do a shout out. So Foxy. How do I spell your name? Phoenix. Foxy Phoenix. Foxy Phoenix. Did it work? I hope it worked. Did you just hiss? Someone clipped you hissing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Someone clipped you hissing. You know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Everything's hunky-dory. You know what? It's fine. We are currently trying to beat the game in under 5 hours, and I just... Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. We're good. Everything's fine. I should not have quit saved then. Rude. He hit me. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope y'all are having a fantastic day, an amazing day, because you guys are amazing people, and I hope your stream was good, Foxy. You know I was there earlier. I was messaging. I was being a silly little goofy goober in the silly little goofy world. But we're doing our best to zoom and zoom and zoom, and it's... We're doing the best that we can. Hi, Falsa. Speed run. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you so much for the follow. Artiera. The game is loud to me. Gotta turn that down. You guys let me know if it gets too quiet. Okay, We don't really need money as much as we did before. Am I going the right way? I think I need to go up. There's also the problem about me not knowing where I need to go. That's the wrong direction. It's this side. Okay, he's dead now. Very good. We go this way, I think. We gotta be careful because we do have that fragile strength on. Woo! I don't know if this is the right way. Is it this way? What? No, that's the dark room area. Ah! I don't know where I'm going! The deer is screaming and crying and they're lost. And they're trying to speed run without planning. Which way do I have to go first? Woo! I think I have to go this way. Ah! Lasers! I think I just need to keep going up, not that way. Woo! 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 Get wrecked, you stupid little mining man. A bench! Whoa! That wasn't fair! Oh, I meant to pogo him. Wait, why? I don't need to heal. We're just gonna keep on going. We're just gonna keep on going and doing our best. Okay, we need to go down, apparently. Okay, we don't need to go in there. Do I, wasn't I already here before? Okay. It's fine. I don't need to go that way. Oh, come on. Okay, we're good. Okay, that was just a little bit of... Ah, it's a circle! I don't want to go that way because I hate the lasers! I don't have time. I don't have time to save the little guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I think I just need to go back up. Okay, gotta go left. And then I gotta go back? Oh, I could've just quit saved. Could've quit saved and it would've been fine. I need to go up more somehow. Boo. Why am I being booed? It's gonna, okay. This way, no, that way's a dead end. It's fine, we'll go up, 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 and right. And up. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. Okay, we got this. Aha, yes, because this is where the thing is that keeps us... This is the right side. Yes, okay, good. Okay, we're on our way. Finally. Ow. Fine, everything's cool. It's gotta not be too rushing. Yes, we may be trying to speed, but I can't be rushing and making mistakes. Okay, we're good. Oh. Okay. Oh, no. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. We're good. It's fine if I get a little bit hurt. We're fine. We got it. Good. Bye, 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 bye. Skip, 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 skip. You tried to scare me? Well, you failed. Might as well take this since I'm right next to it. We saved that baby because it didn't take too much time. It's fine. How do I get back to the village? Is it this way? It's up, right? No, it's left. Yeah, maybe. Maybe? I think it's this way. The other one is gonna take us too much time to try to get that little baby. Is it this way? This doesn't seem like the way back. Oh, come on. We're breathing. We're taking our time. The village is this way. That's the wrong way! Because my controller likes to face towards the right for some reason. Because it hates me. No! Well, we're just gonna have to do it like this. I went past the town. All right.
Patmos,
Actually, I don't know if I need that. Okay. We got this. Good. Gathering could be good. I got one notch. But I never use it. I'm gonna just be honest. It's only... I don't need it. Yep, a gnat. Oh, I did not know that was there. Nope, that's towards the city. I don't need to go that way. All right. That bro was gonna try to fight me. Rude. Finally! We can get the dream nail! And then we can fuck people up! Come on. Give it to me! Skip. Woo! We can fuck people up! Alright, I'm gonna do a speedrunner hack here. If you jump off the edge, the moth will spawn in sooner. It's been proven. It's faster. Whoa! I fell twice. That's not what I wanted to do. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, good. Show me the path. Oh, that was close. I almost fell off the edge on that one. You can't die in Dream World, so it's fine. Alright, we got this. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes! You're scared? Well, be scared, Falsa. Wah! Okay. Anyway, any hoozles. We're not even gonna talk to him. We do not give a fuck. Oi! That here, there's like a... There it is. Ear wiggles? You want my ear wiggles?
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah, yeah. Do the wiggle, man.
Wiggles. I got the dream shield for those of you who might have... You all... Oh, shit, I went too low. You're happy now? Very good. We're not doing anything with the dream now besides fighting the dreamers. wait. Okay. So there's the one in City, the one in Deep Nest, and Umu. Oh, I really don't want to do Watchers, though. All right, my timer says an hour 30 minutes because we did restart at one point. So don't worry, Void. We're actually 2 hours behind what you think. Wait a minute. This way it's gonna be faster. Should I get the Sending Dark? You know what? That might help me in the fight. And he's dead. I want to heal up real quick, actually. So instead of... Since we already defeated that, it's already opened up. This will just get me to the bench faster, and I'll save time rather than backtracking. So I did just sit at a bench. Yep, see, right there. And now that room is going to be open, and it's going to be hunky-dory. Woo! Missed me, bitch. Mine counts down yours. Oh, okay. Oh, you're telling me how much time I have left. Oh, okay. Is this the right way? Wait, there's a thing. Oh, that's just a... Okay. Shortcut! That guy didn't really think he was going to be able to get me, did he? Wait a minute. What? Okay, well, anyways. And he's dead. And he's dead. Wait, okay, so if I... Okay, okay. Bro didn't really think he was gonna be able to get me, did he? Map? What about the map? Actually, you know what? Oh, I'm only at no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. See? I'm fine. I'm fine. Why is it not letting me? Okay, whatever. I can't do the speed jumpy jumps for some reason. Resuming as quickly as I possibly can. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, that's not fair. That was rude. Teleport, bitch. And you're dead. You see? You see what happens when you act like a little bitch? You die. You die. Okay, there we go. Hi, Tessa! How are you guys? I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing amazing because you're all amazing people.
What kind of damage we can do with this?
Whoops.
Let's let's do some work.
Work. Work.
The power of the script! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo!
Yeah, that looks awesome!
Holy crap!
What do I get? Oh, I got Spell Twister.
The power of the script. 77 coins! Oh my god, it was meant to be.
Ooh, that's a lot of
It
points.
was meant to be. Oh my god.
77 coins is a lot of coins. I think. Tessa's loud. I'm loud. We're all loud. It's great. We have a hunky-dory time. I thought there was like a closer... I thought there was a closer bench. Is there not a closer bench? I don't really have time to look for a closer bench. I'll just be honest about that. We're trying to do a speed thingamabob here. We're trying to get speed achievements. But I think I need Descending Dark to help me out with some stuff. Because it's a good skill to have, and I'm gonna need to do the Watchers, and I want to have myself, you know, set up properly for it. Oh, I don't have double jump. That's gonna make this fight a little hard. Whoa! Fake out. That was rude. We got this. We got this. Woo! You didn't know I was on? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's okay. I love you. You're busy. I figured you were just busy with life. You can't see the other streamers in mod with you. It's fine. It's a fake out. All right, we got this. First try, bitches! Love y'all. You're all the great supports. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this deer! Look at this deer! Yeah. Wow! We're making good time, people. We're making good time. Look at me go. We're gonna teleport, I think. Unless it reset my loading thing. We're about to find out. We're about to find out if it's gonna reset my spawn area or if I'll be at the bench. All right, it did. It did, and that's fine. What's up here? Money? Good. I deserve the money. Oops, wrong way. Why can't I go out that way? That's so rude. Grab it! Grab the thing! Beautiful tries on my first commission across. Well, this isn't my first time with that guy. Not my first tango. Not my first tango. I've defeated him in the Pantheon as well. Not Pantheon, not P5, but like I've fought him quite a bit. I don't actually know why I needed to. Good. Okay, well I'm falling. I've fallen. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. We'll heal up a little bit. Oh, come on. I can't believe I did this without double jump. Wait, I think I need double jump too. Whatever. I don't think I need double... Wait, I think I need double jump to do the Watchers! No! There's gotta be a... Oh. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, Sylvia. But on the bright side, I got the descending thing. What's up here? Hello? Oh, I guess I need a different key for that. There is a way that I don't need double jump, but it's very difficult. I think I'm just gonna go get double jump. Because that'll just help me in fights in general as well. That guy just completely missed me. What a dumbass. Wow, he's such a dumb stinky bug. I'm too good for this game. Resting grounds is how I'm gonna get double jump, I think. If I remember correctly. Brum, 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 brum. I need to go down. Down. Ah, jail, no! Too bad. I gotta keep going. There's something this way. And he's dead. Woo! They hit for 2. Good to know. There's also the flower quest that way, but we're not gonna entertain such a silly thing. All right, we got this. Where are we? Well, that goes to the city. How do I get down? How do I... Hang on. I'm gonna Google it. Hollow Knight map. Images. Open image in new tab. Okay, so I am in resting grounds. Okay, so over... Oh, I'm in the completely wrong spot. So what I need to do is go back to... Oh, you know what? I can go to Deep Nest, get the tram pass, take the tram, and then I'll be in the Ancient Basin. And then I can... Okay, so how do I want to go to Deep Nest? I can... What's the best way? What's the best way? What's the best way? We'll go Mantis Lords to Deep Nest. Get the tram. We'll be good. Where am I currently? The fuck am I? Okay, okay, let's just, King Station! Wait, there's a thing with, hang on. Let me look at that map again. Hang on, sorry. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Hang on. History. Okay, so... If I go to King Station to the right, then I can go down. Ugh, but then I won't have the tram. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go to Deep Nest, get the tram pass. That's just what I'm gonna have to do. We're good. Gonna be... Is this... Where am I? Okay, I'm gonna go the way I know. I'm sorry. I'm wasting time. I know. But I know where I am on the other side of the river. I don't usually play without compass. I usually play with a compass mod. I'm just gonna buy the charms that I can, so that later I can maybe get more charm notches. Oh, you bitch. He whacked me. How rude. As soon as I get one dreamer, it's gonna wreck everything, because then we'll have infected crossroads. Wait, green path? No, wait, hang on. No, there's a faster... wait, no, there's a faster way to get down there, isn't there? I never got Queen Station! Okay, anyway, that's the sound of me dying on the inside. Alright. Don't mind me. We're just gonna grab this so we have extra health. Nice! Look at me go! Now we'll die less. I thought I needed double jump for that, but I guess I just needed wall jump. Okay, there's something over there. I don't remember what it is, but I'm just gonna grab it real quick. Where is this? I don't know where it is, but it doesn't matter. What the fuck? This is it? Oh. I got money. That's what I got. What are the odds of getting a random piece of dream thing from an enemy? You guys, I want you to know that that's incredibly low. And we just got one. I would like to fight Dung Defender. Just so that we can get, wait. Oh, I don't want the map for this fucking area. It's fine. It's great. Everything's great. Everything's hunky-dory. Everything is awesome. Hello? There we go. Oh, that asshole again. Dashmaster? I don't really know if I need that. There should be a shortcut to the city that I can do now that I have Claw. And I believe it's in this room. Here we go. Yep. Good, he's bowing to me, so I don't have to fight him. Wait, I don't want to go into Deepness without an extra life or two. Alright, here we go. Here we go, guys! I love it. My favorite area. Fucking hate this area. What? Where's the fucking exit? Hello? Let me out! I think I have to go this way. Nope. Don't you guys love mazes? I love mazes. They're great. I love them so much. Hello? Whatever. Guess we go down. This is definitely not the right way. Need to try to stay left as much as I can. Nope, not that left. Okay. Don't really know where I am. That's death. Oh, sweet! I know exactly where I am now! I should probably save. I saw Nosk and I willfully ignored him. Because we're not. We're just not. We're just not. Okay. Gotta make sure I'm careful. I fucking hate spiders! Ah! I mean, I love that place, don't kill me! Anyway. Weaver Song, oh, that one's an easy one to get, so we can grab that. Oh shit, I fell! It's fine. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. Okay. Oh, he hits for 2! Go through! Go through! Oh, that's gonna make everything so much harder. Alright, we got this. We'll get the charm fixed, guys, for bosses. We don't really have to fight a boss in this area. Or at least not for... Not for the Dreamer. Not for the Dreamer. We can just pay to get it fixed. Oh, I didn't mean. I didn't. All right. Got it. Little motherfucking. I don't need to go this way. I did not learn a nail art. Even though I went to... That's not why I went to the Howling Cliffs. I went to the Howling Cliffs for the money rocks. Does that make sense, doesn't it, guys? Oh, my lord. We got this. All right, we're good. Oh, I can't hit him through. Okay. Shit. Okay, it's fine. You see? I got this. Okay, we're good. Anyway, let's go in here. We're good. Grab. We're not actually gonna use. Oh, fuck! I forgot that happened. I forgot that happened. I dumped over you, dumb fucker. We're finally in the fucking village. No, we're not. You see that? That was pro dodging. Whoa! I'm a pro. Look at me go. Thought there was a bench in here. Maybe not. What? No! All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Not where I need to go. Wow, okay. Anyways. Bitch. I didn't have to kill you. You could just let me jump over you when I tried to. We will fight on solid ground, not in the sky where you like. Fucking hate spiders. We're good. I got 3 hours. Finish the game. Where the fuck am I? Almost jump back into those spikes. She says, then landing into spikes. Wow, there was a double thing there. How scary. Anyway. Before anything happens. Is there a secret? Anyway. Get him to be there. Anyways. Creepy spider area. Creepy spider area. I forgot that the stag was here. Sip sip, thank you. I thought I got an achievement for a second, and I was gonna be very confused, but it's just one of my friends playing video games. Not this way. Do we go down? Oh, Jesus Christ. What's... okay, money. Oh, fuck you. Rude. They're being very rude to me, chat. And now they're dead. They died because they were rude. That's why they had to die. Obviously. Oh shit! I didn't see you. I just go up here, I think. Oh, that was rude. Could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Where? Jesus! Anywho's. Can I just get to the dreamer already? Alright. Don't need to fight you. I should actually heal myself. I'll just hop over here, take a little heal, hop on back. You can't get me. I'm too far away. I'm gonna get my first streamer and there's nothing you can do about it. And you're dead. Any hoozles. Finally! Yes! Bright light! Got one. Skippy, 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 skip. I can't do anything to skip. Everybody get flashbang. Like, we're all people with dark mode, undoubtedly. And we just got fucking flashbang. You're right, Void Dragon. One out of 3! Hype! Is that money? How do I get out of here? I was pogoing him! Egg. Is this it? How do I... Am I going the right way? Yell at me if I'm not. That's not the right way at all. I'm definitely not going the right way. Ah! Ew! How the fuck do I get out of here? Not breakable. Okay, this is where I was. I jumped! Why did you not register my jump? I came from the left, so the exit has to be this way. Right? Fuck it, I'm looking up the map. Go left from here, drop it down, eventually to a breaker, blah, blah, and that's a secret hole you can fall left? Wait, from Hera? Found it! Fucking finally. Jeez. Alright. A map in the Discord. Actually, that's an amazing idea. This is very nice. Very kind. Now, the question is, how do I get the tram pass? Whoa! Oh, well, that wasn't fair. Christ almighty! That is not where I thought I was going, and that scared me way too... Okay, anyways. What? Alright. I obviously went the wrong way somehow, so I'm just gonna come back. Since I did save. Because I knew I was gonna be a silly little goofy goober. So the problem was I went downwards and I need to go up. I was wall jumping, so I don't know why it's not registering me as wall jumping. You know what? I'm sure there's another way into deepness that would make it easier to get to tram. I don't need tram to get into Ancient Basin. Let me just think. So, gotta look at the whole map. I'm overthinking this. I've been overthinking this. I just need to go back into city. And then there's like a down area in between the Stag and Keene Station, and it's like right below Watcher Knights. I just gotta go right below Watcher Knights, and then I'm gonna be good. I don't even need the tram pass. I'm overthinking everything. As per usual. Overthinking. You did tell me King Station, but I did just want to get Hera first out of all the Watchers because it's gonna be, well, the easiest. So now I just go to King Station. That dumbass died. Whoa! We're just gonna run. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, we've gotten 2 of those thingies from killing people now. That's a little bit crazy. I jumped over you. You know what? We're gonna go to Limb and just sell shit. No! Wait, actually, we might want to. Oh, you bitch.
Helmadelka.
Get back in your shop. You're my map guy, exactly.
Kachael Liasoki. Helmadelka. Helmadelka.
Bro, why won't you just let me sell everything up fast?
Valmy Ardred.
No. Okay, anyway.
Opal.
Blah, 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 blah. Sell, sell, sell. Don't give a fuck about what you have to say. I don't care, bro. Blah, blah, blah. Bye. I'll go back there later. I should probably try to get King Station. Fuck. Okay. I have to go up, I guess. I didn't unlock that area. Thank you for the head pats. It's frustrating trying to do this fast. I'm doing my best. No, don't fall, please. I can't deal with this right now. I'm just a little brain. A little guy with a little brain is what I was trying to say, but it didn't work. But I thought I had that unlocked because I unlocked it in the first one. How do I unlock it? Do I have to go to the right over here? Is there a way to go to the right this way? Am I going the wrong way? Wait, what? map again. Oh, I could get it if I got... Okay, you know what? It's good. I know exactly what I need to do. It's fine. Everything's fine. I know exactly what I'm doing, which is not going this way. We're going this way. Okay. I'm gonna look at the map again to see where Dung Defender is from entering here. It's to the right. But wait, no, I need to go down to the left and then to the right. Yes. I have the map. Don't worry. I have like a tab. Oh! Anywho's. The bench is this way. I want to sit on it. Wait! I might not have, hang on. I need to look at the map again. Actually, yes, this is perfect. I just need to go straight to the right now to get to the Defender's Crest. It's awesome. What a dumbass. Nah, okay. Not quite that way. They don't really think I'm gonna let them hit me, do they? My friend, who I'm about to fight. I also feel like I'm about to sneeze. Alright, before we do this, we're gonna do our BRB because I'm out of water. And we're just gonna get more of that. I'm gonna go into options just in case, so that way I don't accidentally click something. I wonder if I can pause my timer. Any hoozles, we will be right back.
Don't be scared, it's just me.
I just said don't be scared.
There's a turret here, there's a turret here.
Oh! No! No fucking way! I instantly died! No fucking way! Oh! He can climb! Oh! Ah! Yes! Yes! Get fucked, Sans! You're dead! You're so dead! You fool! I told you it was only a matter of time! And you didn't believe me, did you? You just fully held on to that hope! But I have won! Victory is mine! I'm not gonna turn back just because a bunch of balls are flying at my face. Wait, no! Whatever. You know what I meant! Ah, fuck! Why do you have to teleport right there? Alright,
We're back. Oh, we're back.
And now we're gonna do Dung Defender. And actually, it's good that we got that before we fight him because that will help.
Oh, he's the ball.
Danya! He's a ball again. I missed. I tried to wall jump, but that did not work. Oh, second phase, we got this. It's a ball. All right, we got this. That was rude. That was very rude. Well, that was interesting. I'm alive! First try! First try! The Fender's Crest. It's so different once I actually know what I'm doing. Wait, okay. Wait. So I go out. I'm gonna look at the map again that I have. Actually, I need to go to the left now. Down and to the right. Because I have to Crystal Heart across to get to Isma's Grove. That is what I need to do. All right. That was pretty good. You know, it's kind of funny. I'm just thinking about my first time playing this game and about how much I struggled and how much better I am at the game now is a little bit crazy. But that's because I've had so much practice. Wow, that was rude. Could you imagine being that bug and just being that rude? Couldn't be me. As I murder everyone I come across. It's fine. And then we'll just go down this way. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. My eyelash is being weird. Not in my eye, but it's being weird and I can feel it. All right. Are mind controlled, but they're just a silly little, dumb little guy. Okay. You see? They pissed me off, and so they die. Here we go. Into Isma's Grove. As long as I don't hit them. There we go. We won't have any fear of acid. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. Nope, not that way. Hi. And now he's dead. Could you imagine being those guys who challenged me? I don't remember what's in here. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's not fair! You can't just run! No, 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 no! Heal, heal! Ugh. Please be done. Oh my goodness! That was scary! Do y'all know how scared I was? I was fucking terrified. Ash, it shall be repelled. Nice. All right, that's better. Now we can leave. Very good. Nope. And how do I get out of here? Wait, no! We're going back. We're gonna fight one of those fuckers and we're gonna heal. Hi, come towards me. Okay, that didn't work out. Do you see me? I see you. All right. Better? Anyway, we're good. Just gotta do it before I think I need to do it. That's all. Oh. Okay. What's... Okay. Wait. I needed to get in here. I needed to go down. To get the wings. Shit. Nope. We're running. We're running.
But if you close your emotional, damn it, emotional, damn it, emotional, damn it, emotional, damn it.
Thanks. Thank you. I know you bully me because y'all love me. That's how this works. At least I don't have to get Ismas again. Ay, 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 ay. That makes me feel a little better. I don't know why he's doing that. Because him doing that just makes it so I can kill him. Yep, there we go. You've been waiting to torment me? Thanks. I see how much I'm loved and appreciated in here. What the fuck? Bro is in here? Oh, no, he's not. I don't have 3,000, so I'm not gonna bother.
I fell. I fell.
We're gonna need this. Do I? Okay, steady body. We'll just become stinky. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, wow. Spikes. I love that for me. So much. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. Oh, right. I got hurt. Now I have full soul, and I also feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed so hard I pressed the Y button. No, please. No, why did I? What's down here? A key. That's better. And now he's dead. As he should be. Get the shortcut open. Where the fuck do I open the shortcut? Here?
All right, here we go.
Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. Okay, shouldn't have healed. That's not fair! Oops. Alright. We get to try again. Welcome back! We're off to fight lost kin or so-and-so for the first time. For the first time. I'm glad at least running my body into them will harm them. That was weird. Don't know why that was there. Yeah, love this. Thank you, Void. I totally hit Dream Nail. Like, you saw that. You saw that hit the Dream Nail him, but then it didn't work, and I didn't get my soul, which is the only reason why I died, obviously. Oh, that doesn't... Okay, I'll try to get one up on him. Oops, wrong way! Wrong way! Please count. Oh my god, please count. Please count. Please count. Please count. Please, 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 please. I don't know how to dodge the attack where he just spams. It counted! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, thank goodness it counted. Alright, let me see where I need to go from here real quick on the map. Okay, so I need to go back to the thingamabob area and then to the right. Whoops, nope. Whoa, that could have been bad. Wait. I think I might be going the wrong way. I kinda just want to get the stag, but I don't really need the stag for this area. Oh, fuck you. Alright, we'll go back up this way. I am so glad that actually counted. I really thought it wasn't gonna. I am in the wrong spot. That was rude. How dare they hit me? how far I get if I do this. All the way, apparently. Nice. Who's next? Teacher or watcher? We should probably do watchers next, right? I don't even know how to get to the archives from here. We should probably do, watchers next because they're closer. And that's why we needed the Monarch wings. But we're ready for both. Oh well. I think I need to unlock something. Better. Or... hang on. No, I don't have enough notches. Might as well just go to watchers. Yeah, you see, that's... you could theoretically pogo that and not need the double jump to get to watchers, but it's easier to dodge them if you do. Oh shit, we got a spear guy. It's fine. Oh, this is the bench that I thought was near Soulmaster before. But I was in the wrong location. Whoa, what was that? Lag spike. Don't know if you guys saw that. Ta-da! Boop! Missed me. Missed me. Ha 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 ha. Boop! I forgot that he hits me. Or tries to. That was a close one. Honestly, you're right. I need to try to be a little bit more careful, especially since I'm trying to be fat. Could you not, while I'm trying to talk to my chat? My goodness, so rude. You see, I need to be careful. Careful. Whoa, he hits for two! Gotta heal up. What's over here? It's the little guy. I think I need to go upwards. this how I get to Watchers? Yep. Oh, I can't put down a dream gate. Okay.
Oh, I'm lagging?
Hang on. Hang on. Maybe I don't know what I could close. Barely noticeable? Okay, we'll keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Oh my goodness. Okay. Shit. No! Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Pretty good first run. Pretty good. Pretty good. Could be better. We're doing pretty good. Okay. Wish I had Shade Soul. Damn it. Damn. This is rough. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a break. I think I need a break from the game itself. Let me look at my time. Because my thumb hurts. We're at 3 hours. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break from the game itself because my thumb is physically in pain. I am in physical pain right now because of my... you know how you're like, oh, I'll just press the button harder. And then obviously things will work better. That's, yeah. You know what? We're gonna raid my friend. Blue. Because who else would I raid if not her? So. unplug my controller. Flash blade. My thumb hurts. I need food. And the game has irritated me, so I need to take a break. All of the above, thank you guys so much for coming to the stream today, whether you lurk, chatted, or maybe you did a little bit of both. Either way, I appreciate you so very much. And if you aren't in the Discord, you should join the Discord because we got awesome people, awesome information, awesome everything. You just got here at the end of my stream. Well, now you can go to Blue Stream and be a good mod. I'm just kidding, that won't happen. But you can be there at least. Teehee, teehee, just kidding. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming to stream, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Mwah.